If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sonoma NASCAR circuit, I would say the 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3 has a strong shot. It's known for its excellent handling, speed, and overall performance, especially on technical circuits like Sonoma. Plus, its aerodynamics and powertrain make it well suited for a variety of turns and straights. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can join the race. Both of those cars are really nice choices for Sonoma NASCAR. The Audi R8 LMS is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on twisty tracks like Sonoma. The Porsche 911 GT3R is also a fantastic car with strong performance and stability, which can be very advantageous on that course. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Maya with the Audi because of its agility on the road courses. But Dale's Porsche is known for its raw power and consistency. It should be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Kazushuk. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy! Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sonoma NASCAR track. Pippi Langstrom, in the 2012 Nissan GT-R GT3, is starting from pole position. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Mattisbury in third. Dre192X is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take third. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back, now in 11th place. Mattisbury has gained 1 position, and is now in second. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back quickly, now in 29th place. Bao by Baolab and Driwon. 192 Begs are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Mai and Maya are battling hard for 7th position. Katsishuk is climbing fast. Driwon 102 Begs and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Kyroscope has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Architect and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 21st position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maldox FCF, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now in 19th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 27th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Violetta Mama and Bunnies of Doom are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions, now in 26th. Katsishuk has moved up to 6th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the exciting AI car races with us. Driwon 192 Bex is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Bao by Beolap has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd. Katsishuk is closing in on Nuts and has reduced the gap by almost 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 14th place. Nadisbury is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he keeps it steady. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Jaimais, cutting the gap to just under a second. Mr. Wolf J and Violetta Mama are fighting closely for 21st place. Sireneva and Kyroscope are locked in a tight battle for 24th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yeshin has advanced to 10th place. Mr. Rush and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Fuozo, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Wolf J is catching Bunnies of Doom, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. congratulations to Mattis Perry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Mattisbury for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim the sleek 2016 Audi R8 LMS. That's definitely a fantastic ride. Kazushuk, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the stylish 2011 Ferrari 458 GT. 3. Well deserved. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can join the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Buxton track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are VD39 in first place, Yuki Warrior 639 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Evie Warrior 639 has moved up to take the lead in first place. Nuts has advanced to fourth place. Lian Yasin has climbed 2 spots to take 7th place. Nulavi is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in the 11th place, and their fastest lap is 19.759 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Nox Exodus has moved up to 6th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Nox Exodus has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Nox Exodus has advanced to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Gudaria Veloz has moved into 8th place. Maya is gaining on Nulavi, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is holding a steady pace in 2nd place. Nuts is right behind, applying pressure. DK Cape Sierra Gertz is gaining on Maya, now just a second behind. The GT4 class is competitive with close lap times, and Buxton's tight corners favor skilled drivers. The track's technical nature is keeping the race tight with multiple overtakes. D-Factor is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is 16.932 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nox Exodus has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has also advanced to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on VD39 and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. DK Cape Zerogets is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 10 oin. Nox Exodus is holding the lead at the moment. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to 2nd. DCK Patsy Rogerts is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, up to 7. Mulavi is also gaining ground, now in 8th. DKK Big Zero Gets is gaining fast, and is now just a few seconds behind Amy's Dodgy. Epic Sugar has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 7th place. D-Factor also moved up 3 positions and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Nox Exodus on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nox Exodus on winning the race. That was an awesome drive. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2006 Panoz Esperante GT4. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1971 Mercury Cyclone is that it was part of Mercury's muscle car lineup and shared its body design with the Ford Torino. But it had a more aggressive appearance with a distinct grille and stripes that made it stand out. It was also available with powerful V8 engines, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts for its performance and style during the muscle car era. Welcome back, Koblakan. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Wow, both of these cars are quite the classics. The Bottlers in the AMC Matador is an interesting choice, known for its ruggedness and muscle car style. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrumpf in the Plymouth Roadrunner has that iconic muscle car vibe with a lot of raw power. Considering the race at Jerez GP, and the fact that car performance really plays a big role, I think the Plymouth Roadrunner might have the edge. It's got a bit more reputation for speed and agility, especially on a track like Jerez. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Jerez GP Jamal 790 in the NASCAR 1970. Class is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. Let's see how he makes his move. Jamal 790 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Cloudy in second, and Lock John 7 in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top 3. Christopher is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Maya are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bato Grande and Kazashuk are also battling hard for 6th place. Nuts is now in 9th place. Chris Goffer has moved into 11th place. Green Perks is now in 13th place. KP Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 15th place. Rekoharu G has moved up one spot to 19th. Rekoharu G and TS Empress are fighting hard for 18th. Katsushuk is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Green Perts is in 13th place. Christ Gopher is in 17th place driving an MC Matador. Day. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lokjon 7 is holding a narrow lead over Cloudy for 2nd place. Gath Empress has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th. Kobla Khan and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for 22nd. Nukem Bokem is making a strong move up to 6th place. Chris Goffer has climbed to 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Green Perks is now in 10th, also gaining 3 positions. Basho Grande is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Amy is also making a move, now in 8th after overtaking 12 cars. Nuts is pushing through, now in 9th after overtaking 6 cars. Lokjon 7 is in 3rd place driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race looks steady, just behind the leaders, and they seem to be maintaining good pace. Kadishuk has moved up to 4th place. Nukem Bokem is now in 9th. Green Perts has advanced to 12th. Jamal 790 is leading the race in a 1971 Dodge Charger from 1970 NASCAR. They started in 1st position and are maintaining their lead with the fastest possible lap. Oh no, their race looks strong so far. Katishuk is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Lokjon 7 has moved into 2nd place, also passing 3 cars. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in 3rd, after a similar search. Jamal 790 is making a strong move up to 1st place. Hardy is climbing fast into 2nd position. Maya is also gaining ground, now in 3rd place after overtaking 17 cars. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has gained 8 positions, now in 15th. Rekoharu G is also moving up, now in 16th after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a Mercury Cyclone. They have the fastest lap of 2:5.486, which is the quickest in the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Battleground is climbing nicely into 6th place. Chris Goffer is advancing to 12th. The Butlers is moving up to 20th. Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 8.275. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Timitwo Gamies has also moved up 1 spot to reach 21st place. Nukembokem is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Christopher is in 9th place, making a similar move. Basho Grande is making a strong move up to 6th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is also climbing fast, now in 7th after overtaking 13 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Amy has advanced to 7th place. The Butlers is now in 19th place. The Empress has moved up to 22nd place. Pippi Langström is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Timitvo Games and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 20th place. Maya is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Rekoharu G has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Dale Earnhardt and Rekoharu G are closely battling for that same spot. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kulai on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And for Pippi Langström, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. That's a fantastic prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Golden Port has some tight turns and quick corners. Having a car that can maneuver smoothly through sharp bends will help maintain speed without losing control. Acceleration is also important, especially coming out of those corners to gain time on straight sections. Overall, a balanced setup with good cornering ability and decent acceleration would be ideal for tackling Golden Port effectively. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Renault Alpine A442 is a classic and has that vintage charm. But the Porsche 936 is known for its speed and agility, especially in racing scenarios. Given the car choices, I might lean towards Maya in the Porsche, because it tends to be more nimble and suited for high-speed racing on a track like Goldenport. But who knows, maybe Hingel's car has some surprises. It should be a good race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Goldenport track. Group 6. Nuts has snagged pole position and is driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Merigutsu has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Pippi Langström has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Katishuk and Pippi Langström are closely battling for 6th place. Katishuk is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Orange Funk has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Hot Bolognese has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. OQK3 is driving an Acela PA9 from 1981. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the other Ozella teammate, and a few positions ahead of the last few racers. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Navling is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Gnaveling and Orange Funk are battling closely for 8th. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langström are fighting hard for 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 12th. Kubla Khan and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Kubla Khan is advancing to 12th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 13th place. Kubla Khan is now in 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved into 12th place. Hot Bolognese is in 14th place. Amy, has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Orange Funk has also moved up one position to take 7th place. Kubla Khan is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the 11th place, just ahead of the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 1:08.6, showing solid pace. Lian Yashin is in 13th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Mergutsu has moved up to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts. The gap is now 2.8 seconds. Navling and Orange Funk are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Kubla Khan is moving up to 9th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 10th place. Orange Funk and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. The Betty White Show is climbing up to 13th. Congratulations to Mergutsu on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Mergutsu on winning the race. Well done. That was a fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Lian Yashin for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT 12 Tour. Great job. And let's not forget Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Nicely done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette 8, a newer model, with a mid-engine layout, which usually gives a good balance of speed and handling on a circuit like Silverstone. Plus, it benefits from modern aerodynamics and technology that could give it an edge over the older models. That said, the Ferrari 488 GT, Ace, and the Porsche 911 RS are also strong contenders because of their racing pedigree and performance heritage. Meanwhile, this is a really exciting matchup. The Porsche 911 RSR is known for its incredible handling and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Silverstone. The BMW M8 GTE, on the other hand, has a bit more raw power and straight-line speed. Considering the track layout, and the car strengths. I'd say the Porsche could have the edge on technical sections and corners, but the BMW might make up ground with its power on the longer straights. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche might just have the slight advantage here. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Hey there, the Deadline. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you drop by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ablayeus has moved up one spot to take the lead. Gladia Veloz has also gained one position, now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return, Naibi. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 4th. Wild Kevinon has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Wild Kevinon has moved up to 5th place. Annex Agarax has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Annex Agarax and Dale Earnhardt are closely fighting for 9th place. Wild Kevinona has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts and Wild Kevinon are battling closely for 4th position. Max Spirelli has advanced 1 spot to take 14th place. Max Spirelli is trying to hold off the Deadline FCA for the 14th spot. Ziniron is close behind the Deadline FEC, both fighting for 15th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT. She is currently in 6th place and has been consistent throughout the race. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT. They are currently in the 13th place, trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Annex Agarax and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Ziniron is advancing to 15th place. Max Spirelli is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GE. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no major moves or overtakes so far. Max Spirelli is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 99.9999. Lian Yashin is climbing to 6th place. She and Nuts are battling closely for 5th. Cineron is advancing to 14th place. He and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nuts and Lian are battling closely for 5th position. Dale Earnout and I are in a tight fight for 7th place. Dale Earnout and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Cineron has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Max Spirally and Cineron are fighting hard for the 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Cineron is climbing to 13th place. Deadline FC is moving up to 16th place. Maya is in 9th place, just behind Lian Yoshin, who is in 5th. Maya needs to gain a few positions to catch up, but Lian is holding a solid position. It's a close race between them. Congratulations to Ablaze on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ablaze on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Also, a big shout out to Scadia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. But they can now claim the 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. And congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the bet race, which means she can claim the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Frey is in a classic, 1996, Ocella, which has a lot of character, but might be a bit older in technology. On the other hand, Maya is in a 2019 Radical SR5, which is a modern, high-performance kart or. Given the age and the design, I'd lean toward Maya in the Radical SR5 because of its advanced engineering, better aerodynamics, and overall speed capabilities. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the older cars have surprises up their sleeves. So, I'd tip Maya to take this one, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Maple Valley Short Reverse. Ultralights. Nuts is starting on pole in a 2019 Radical SR5. Things are looking exciting right from the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place. My Name Got Banned in second, and Just Pancakes in third. Just Pancakes is now in first place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to third place. Scuderia Veloz and Nuts are battling closely for second place. My Name Got Banned is now in third place. Scuderia Veloz and My Name Got Banned are battling closely for third. Hinkle McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Amy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Zombush 86 has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Katsishuk is in the 12th place, driving a 2019 Radical SR3. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Nuts is gaining on Just Pancakes, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. They are fighting for the lead. Hinkle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. My Name Got Banned is now in 2nd place. Zombish 86 has moved up to 7th place. Katsishuk is in 13th place now. Amy is in 5th place, driving a 2019 Radical SR5. She started in 5th and is maintaining her position with the fastest lap of 41.605. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the top drivers. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 6th. Porcupine and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 7th. Kippy Langstrom is driving a 1996 Ocella P, a 20 BMW 2.0. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.512 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has overtaken another car to move into 4th place. Amy is closely chasing Scuderia Veloz for 4th position. Porcupine has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Maya is driving a 2019 Radical SR5. She is currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 42.728 seconds. Congratulations to Just Pancakes on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Just Pancakes on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 Radical SR5 Ultralights. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the 1994 Venturi 260 LM is that it was a lightweight racing car designed specifically for endurance racing. It was built to compete in the French sports car racing scene and was known for its sleek design and impressive agility. The LM in its name stands for Le Mans, highlighting its connection to the famous endurance race. It's a great example of French innovation in automotive racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out. It's crunch time! Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Porsche 911 964 Turbo is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, making it a very agile and reliable choice for a technical track like Enna-Pagusa. On the other hand, the Vector W8 is a powerful car with a lot of raw speed, especially in straight-line acceleration. Considering the track and the cars, I think Nuts driving the Porsche might have an edge because of its proven agility and solid performance in circuit racing. The Vector W8's raw power could make it a strong contender, but its handling might not be as suited for tight turns and technical sections of the Enna-Pagusa circuit. So, my bet is on Nuts in the Porsche to take the win. Alright everyone, The race is underway at Ennapagusa, and in retro street cars, Architect is starting on pole with a classic 1995 Caterham Super 7. Let's see how they do. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Architect in first place, Nuts in second, and Maya in third. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 6th place. The Deadline is climbing to 9th place. The Deadline and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Lian Yashin and Velocitor 14 are side by side, fighting hard for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and I are also close, battling for 10th position. Kira Huflinen is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 12th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. Nuts and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 7. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 9. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th position. Keruvnen has moved up to 10th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Deadline FKs gaining on Velocitor 14, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Architect is closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Architect and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Amy is now in 7th. Keruvnen has advanced to 9th. Keruvnen is in 8th place, driving a 1993 Vector W8 Totally. They started in 15th and are making steady progress. The race looks competitive for Keruvnen. Keruvnen advances to 7th place. Keruvnen and Nuts are battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrom moves up to 9th place. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place. Keruvnen has moved up to 6th. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Maya, is leading the race in a 1993 Vector W8 doll. She has a comfortable gap at the front and is setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks strong for her. Amy is now in 7th place. Deadline FK has moved up to 11th place. Architect and The Deadline Thick are closely battling for 12th place. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the faster, more agile cars. The top drivers are maintaining close gaps, but the slower lap times for some indicate the track's challenging nature. Ilvenen is in 7th place, driving a 1993 Vector W8 They started in 15th and are making a steady climb up the field. Their fastest lap is currently around 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Also, since Maya got the fastest lap, they can now claim the 1993 Vector W8.08. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Detroit street circuit has tight corners and sharp turns. It's important for the car to be able to navigate those curves quickly without losing speed. Acceleration is also crucial since there are short straights where getting up to speed matters. Overall, a balanced car that can handle corners confidently and stretch out on the straights would perform the best on this track. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I really encourage everyone interested to join and stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session before the long race, so there's plenty of action to enjoy. Make sure to check out the Discord for more info. and I hope to see you all there. Welcome back, Nissan Tesnuts. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats on our Google Drive. If you want to check out your performance, head over to our Discord, where all the stats will be available. Remember, to be featured in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and you can view them there. Keep racing, and have fun. Welcome back, Jambo and Askheist French Stars. Glad to see you both again. We're about to watch some crazy AI cars race, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in a simulator is programmed to behave differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so you'll see some unique racing styles and strategies. It really adds to the excitement of the race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choices raced. This is an exciting matchup. The 1995 Rough CTR2 is known for its impressive tuning and balanced handling, making it a strong contender on a street circuit like Detroit. On the other hand, the 1994 Ferrari 512T offers incredible speed and agility with that classic Ferrari performance. Considering the car choices, I would lean slightly towards Jambo in the rough if the track requires a lot of sharp turns and handling, but if straightaways dominate, the Ferrari could have an edge. Overall, I think it might be a close race, but I'd give a slight advantage to Jambo in the rough for this one. Let's see how they handle the course. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Detroit Street Circuit, and Nuts is starting in first place behind the wheel of a classic 1995 Rough CTR2. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, TBP 7115 in second, and Guild Sarcophagy in third. Lian Yashin is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Dedainevsk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingel McCringleberry is now in 6th place. The Dudlinevsk is right behind, battling for that same position. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Askheis de French Stars is climbing to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th. Max Verstappen is moving up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Maya has also gained a position, now in 12th place. They are very close, battling for 12th place. Kazashuk has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 15th place. Ingel McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Ingel McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Stanley Banham is now just 1 second behind Centauri Prime and is closing in. Ingel McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Rough CT R22. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingel McCringleberry is closing in on Askheis the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. TBP 71's15 has moved up to second place. Hinkel McCringleberry has also advanced to fourth place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Askais the French Stars, now just 1 second behind. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Nissan Technuts has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Centauri Prime and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 20th place. Jambo has moved up to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is getting closer to Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Stanley Banham, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deadline S is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Gilded Sarkophagi and Thedine FC are battling closely for 7th position. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained a position to be in 10th. Max Verstappen and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Hinkel McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th. Naibe is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashishin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Katsushuk has also advanced 1 position to sit in 5th. Dateline Fs and Guild Sarkophagi are currently battling closely for 7th place. Hinkel McCringleberry is closing in on Lian Yashin, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Geded Langesteg has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jambo quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Naibe and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 17th position. Max Verstappen and Maya are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Pippi Langstrup and I are swapping positions in the 13th place fight. Naibe is driving a 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo Dot. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, and 906 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hinkel McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Katsushuk is moving up to 4th place. Max Verstappen and Gilded Sarkophagi are closely battling for 9th place. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1987 Buick GNX. He is currently in the last place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes 37 seconds, which is the slowest among all racers. Jazz is driving a 1984 Ford RS200. They are currently in the 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 2:35.378. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is rapidly climbing through the field and has now taken the lead. Nuts is closely chasing him for the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Leanne Yoshin are battling hard for 4th place. Nuts and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Katishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Nuts and Leanne Yashin are locked in a tight battle for the lead. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 16. Naiba is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place after climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Katishuk is driving a 1995 RAF CT R2. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Roncio. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime and the Santesnuts are fighting closely for the 18th place. Max Verstappen is battling closely with Maya for 8th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Naiba and Nissan Technotes are fighting hard for 17th position. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langström has advanced to 11th place. Jambo has climbed to 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 14 cars. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 6 seconds. Naiba has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 3rd place. Ask Hayes the French Stars is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on TBP 71s, fitting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 2 places to take 4th. Gay Deadline Seg is coming 1 spot to take 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Gerling Eski is gaining on Ask. Heist the French stars, closing the gap to less than a second and a half. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf's car is a 1995 RAF CT R2. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 31 seconds and 624 thousandths. The race seems competitive with a tight pack around them. The Deadline is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:30.43. The race seems steady for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the distance quickly. Centauri Prime is also making the move on Naibi, closing the gap steadily. Naibi is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Turbo. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, and 410 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, as their lap time is slower compared to the leaders. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 21st place, falling back 9 positions. Hingle McCringleberry has cut the gap to TBP 71's 15 by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 2nd place. Katsushuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Jumbo is catching up to Max Verstappen with a similar pace. Centauri Prime and Naibi are battling closely for the 15th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Jazz is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 21st place. Lian Yashin is in 22nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 23rd place. Nuts is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Naibe is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Turbo. Their fastest lap is 2:36.2, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. They are currently in 16th place, trying to catch up. Ascais to French Stars is closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by just over a second. Maya has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Jambo is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns seem to favor the faster, more agile cars like the rough CTR2. The top drivers are staying close, but the track's demands are making overtakes tricky. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Naiba and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 15th place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Stanley Banham, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Naiba and Nissan Tesnitz are closely battling for the 14th position. Centauri Prime moves up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Gilded Sarkophagi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 position to take 20th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Jambo is now less than 2 seconds behind Max Verstappen. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 16th place. TBP 71's15 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to 5th. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Naib, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilda Kofugai is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Gidinefesk is catching up to Askheis, the French stars, now only a second and a half behind. Jazz is also closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance to 1.4 seconds. Mertz is driving a 1995 Rough CTR2, which is known for its balanced performance and handling. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 2:24.73, showing strong consistency. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1987 Buicks. He's currently in the last place and has the slowest lap time of 2 minutes, 36 seconds and 705 milliseconds. The Retro Street Cars class is producing close competition with multiple cars within a few seconds. The Detroit Street Circuit's tight layout likely favors handling and agility, helping drivers like Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry stay at the front. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind the deadline stay. Lian Yashin is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing gap rapidly. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching gilded sarcophagi, looking for an overtake soon. Askheist the French Stars is climbing to 5th place. The headline thing is now 6th. Amy is moving into 7th place. Rezalti Adha is now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place. Nissan Tetnuts is in 13th place. Amy is gaining on deadline thick, and is now just a second behind. Centauri Prime has overtaken 2 cars to move into 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Maya and is now within a few seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo in. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 74 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to challenge for higher positions. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is also making a move on Gild Sarcophagi, getting closer with every lap. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen and Jambo are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. Welcome back, Obado. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place. Lane Yeshin is getting closer to Stanley Banham. The gap is now smaller by 1.6 seconds. Mai and Maya are still battling for the lead. Mai just made a slight move to stay ahead. Leanne Yashin is now just half a second behind Stanley Banham. Stanley Banham is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in 20th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 36 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Welcome back, Elias698. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Max Verstappen is now 2.6 seconds closer to the deadline of Cal. Maya is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Max Verstappen is now less than a second behind the deadline C. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by over a second. Max Verstappen is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 27 seconds and 344 milliseconds. His race seems steady, staying close to the top group. Amy is gaining on TB71's 15 and has closed the gap a bit. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jambo quickly, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Maya is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up to 18th place. Max Verstappen is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Faith. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 27 seconds. His race seems steady, but he hasn't quite matched his best lap yet. Amy is now in 4th place. Askeister French Stars has moved into 5th. Max Verstappen is in 6th. The race is heating up. Max Verstappen and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 7. Maya is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. TBP71's 15 is climbing fast, overtaking 11 cars to reach 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on TBP71's 15, cutting the gap by 16.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askeister French Stars and has closed the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nuts. The gap is now just 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jambo has also gained 1 position, now in 7. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. TBP71's 15 is closing the gap on Jambo, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Kazishuk has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Amy is now in 4th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 6th place. The race is heating up. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 place to 7. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Nissan Tednuts has moved into 9. Maya is in 10th. The race is heating up. Naiba moves up 1 spot to 14. Jazz also advances 1 spot to 15. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup's car is a 1995 RAF CT R2. They are currently in the 14th place, just behind Amy and Hingle McCringleberry. Their fastest lap is 2:26.837. The race looks competitive with close gaps around them. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Nissantes Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Jazz, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is now just a few car lengths behind Max Verstappen. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by another 1.3 seconds. Deadline Infesti is driving the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1.0. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 30.43 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 10th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Maya, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Naiba is closing in on Nissantes Nuts, cutting the gap to 73 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1995 RAF CT R2. They started 7th and are moving well, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 315 milliseconds. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Lambo is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Jumbo has moved up to 5th place. TBP 7115 is in 6th place. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1992 Jaguar X J220. He's currently in the 16th place, just behind Leon Yashin. His fastest lap is 2:30.459, close to Leon's. The race seems competitive with him staying steady in the midfield. Welcome back to the stream, Michael Schumacher. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Rezat Ada is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt is catching Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Pran has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are now side by side for 7th place. Askeister French Stars is just behind Stanley Benham, now only 0.8 seconds apart. Max Verstappen is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Leon Yashin is closing in on Naibe, narrowing the gap slightly. Nissan Notes is gaining on Theodline FC, now just a few seconds behind. Leon Yashin is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Stanley Benham, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is now in 18th place. Stanley Benham and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for the 19th position. Amy is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, cutting the distance by over 1 second. Centauri Prime is driving the 1996 Lotus Esprit Update Dodo. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2:29.572. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ascais the French Stars is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Bolonetta F1 Nonstop. They are currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. TB71's 15 has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Jambo is in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th, a bit further back. Jambo has a good chance to catch up if they keep the pace. Scuderia Veloce needs to find some speed to move up. Dale Earnhardt is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Stanley Benham is closing in on Ascais the French Stars. The gap is now smaller by 3 seconds. Nuts is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. The deadline Feg is driving a Ferrari F355 Bolonetta F1 Body. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 30 seconds and 430 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Leon Yashin is now in 16th place. Naiba has moved up to 17th place. Ascais the French Stars is now in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Shi, Max Verstappen, and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 25 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Centauri Prime is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit 8. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:29.572. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4T. She has a fastest lap time of 2:26.85 and is close behind the leaders. Her race looks competitive so far. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns and short straights seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, like the rough CTR2. The top positions are mostly held by those cars, indicating the track's influence on race dynamics. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Scuderia Veloce. and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. The Detroit street circuits, tight turns, and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are held by cars that can navigate corners efficiently. Maya is gaining on TBP 7115 and closing the gap quickly. Amy is also catching up to Guild Sarcophagi, making the race more exciting. Kadishuk is driving a 1995 RAF CTR2. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is now just behind Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Maya is gaining on TBP 7115. The gap is shrinking quickly. As Kaiste French Stars is catching up to Naibe, the distance between them is narrowing. Kazashuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing in on TBP 7115. The gap is shrinking quickly. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance steadily. Kadishuk is driving a 1995 RUF CTR2. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. TBP 7115 is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper T10. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 407 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is now in 20th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 18th place. Gildas Sarcophagi is in 19th place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Stanley Banham is driving a Peugeot 205T16 from 1985, but they're currently in 18th place and have a slowest lap time of 2 minutes, 36 seconds. The race looks tough for them, with a significant gap to the leaders. Max Verstappen is gaining on Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is also catching up to Jazz quickly, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Yambo is currently in 4th place and closing in on the leaders, while Scuderia Veloce is in 12th. Yambo has a good chance to catch up if they keep the pace, but Scuderia Veloce needs to improve their lap times to stay competitive. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1987 Buick GNX. He's currently in last place and seems to be struggling with pace, with his fastest lap being over 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta, a one-door. They are currently in the 18th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Maya is currently in 6th place driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4. She has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 25.769 seconds, which is quite competitive. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. Amy is now just behind Gilded Sarcophagi. The battle for 5th place is heating up. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance rapidly. Gilded Sarcophagi and Stan Lebanum are also in a tight fight. Skura Evalos is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance steadily. Kazishuk has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into 2nd place. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Kazishuk is heating up as they race closely together. Ascais the French Stars is climbing to 15th place. Stanley Banham is now in 17th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 18th. Jambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th after climbing 1 spot down TT. Amy is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Stanley Banham is now in 15th place. Centauri Prime has moved into 16th place. Amy is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Nissan Tednuts is driving a 1987 Rough CT-R Yellowbird DOT. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 28 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Gidid Einefske is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 30 seconds and 43 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Katsishuk is gaining on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is catching up to Stanley Benham quickly. Heist the French Stars is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 3.6 seconds. Leon Yashin is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1995 RAF CTR 2. They are currently in 16th place and have a best lap time of 2:26.837. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their lap times to move up. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Nissan Tesnuts. TBP 7115 is gaining on Centauri Prime steadily. Lian Yashin is closing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi quickly. Nissan Tetnuts has moved up to 9th place. Centauri Prime is now in 15. TBP 7115 is closing in on Stanley Banham. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. The Deadline Feg is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jumbo is in 4th place, and closing in on the top 3. Scuderia Veloce is in 12th, quite a bit behind. Jumbo has a good shot at catching the leaders if they keep their pace. TBP 7115 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2 1/3 seconds. Welcome back, Kamikaze 38. Glad to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI cases. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. I am moving up to the 19th position. Nissan Tetnuts has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Tidal Nevsek, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. TBP 7115 is also closing in on Stanley Banham, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 6th place. Heist to French Stars is gaining on Theodline FC, closing the gap to just over a second. TBP 7115 is closing in on Stanley Banham, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Myself am closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance to less than 2 seconds. Nissan Tetnuts has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained one position to 9th place. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on third line FC by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Amy is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is climbing up to 12th place. Amy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. Jazz is now in 11th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 14th place. Stanley Banham is now in 15th place. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Nissan Gnutz has moved up one spot to 7th place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by just over a second. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1995 RAF CT R2. She's been consistent with her fastest lap of 2:26.16 and is closing in on the cars ahead. The race looks competitive with tight gaps. Nuts is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish at the top. Ascais the French Stars is climbing to 12th place. Centauri Prime is advancing to 13th place. Stanley Banham is moving up to 14th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ascais French Stars has moved up to 11th place. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Didilin Fake is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just under 20 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up one spot to 12. Amy is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha quickly, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Amy is now just a second behind Gilded Sarcophagi. Lian Yeshin has climbed to 16th place. Katsushuk has moved into 17th place. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns and concrete walls are making overtakes tricky, favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jumbo is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving in 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Jambo is now just behind Rizaldi Adha. TBP 7115 is gaining on Askais the French Stars. Amy is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi. Gateline F-Ski is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 Dalton. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 30.045 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Amy is now just behind Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to less than a second. Katsishuk is gaining on Lian Yashin, now only a few car lengths apart. TBP 7115 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, now just 1 second behind. Amy has moved up one spot to 14. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just over a second. TBP 7115 is closing in on Askais the French Stars, now less than a second behind. Kazishuk is catching up to Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by about a second and a third. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Max Verstappen is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has advanced to 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just under a second behind Nissan's Nuts. TBP 7115 is closing the distance to Askais the French Stars, now less than a second apart. Katsishuk has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Max Verstappen is now just behind Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. TBP 7115 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 15th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle Muckringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great effort out there. Also, a big shout out to Kazushuk for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim a 1995 Rough CTO2, a real classic street car. Gambo, way to go winning the bet race. You also get the same fantastic retro street car. And Maya, fantastic job on the most overtakes. So you get to claim a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo FTA. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such a fun event. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Baskerville circuit, I would probably choose the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. Is known for its powerful V8 engine and lightweight design, which would help it accelerate quickly and handle the twists and turns of the track well. Well, the Shelby Cobra has a legendary reputation for high performance and agility, which seem ideal for a challenging circuit like Baskerville. Hey, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab your snacks and get ready for some high-speed action. Welcome back, Hogurt3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, everyone. If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and maybe even join a team for the monthly challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. You can do this easily by typing mark Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a direct link to join. It's a great way to be part of the community, and participate in all the fun activities we have planned. Welcome back, Amin-san and F40. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling competition. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey Kale, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers to our Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats, head over to our Discord. Remember, to be featured in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your personal stats, You can just type !stats in chat anytime. Keep racing and having fun. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support, you can check out our Patreon. It's got just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help out if you're interested. No pressure at all. Just appreciate all the love you already show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord. So I really encourage anyone interested to join up and stay in the loop. These events include a full practice session and qualifying, followed by a pretty long race. It's a great way to see some exciting racing action and test out your driving skills. So don't miss out, join our Discord and get all the info. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends, so you can see which AI car you'll be rooting for. Don't miss out! Alright everyone, this is a special event at Baskerville. The cars are all from the Group 4 class, so we're in for some exciting racing. Let's see who takes the lead. Grideria Veloce is pushing hard on their first lap. Elias 98 is just getting underway, keeping an eye on their pace. Pippi Langstrom is also starting strong, looking to set an early benchmark. Powergate 3 is pushing hard on their first lap. Ingle McCringleberry is also setting their initial pace. Kasishuk is starting their first timed lap as well. Kamikaze 38 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Elias 98 has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 139 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Bobardo and TVP 7115 are just starting their first time laps. Nuts is now on the track, setting their first timed lap. Dale Earnhardt is also starting their first lap. Amundsen has just begun their timed run. Kayla is now on the track, setting their first lap. Steve Thornbear has also begun their initial timed run. Rizaldi Ata has started their first lap as well. Alright everyone, just 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push to set their best times and improve their starting positions. Keep an eye on those lap times, because things can change pretty quickly. Who do you think is going to snag the top spot before it ends? Estformbear is now in 6th place, and has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 565 milliseconds. They gained 2 positions with that lap. Rizaldi Ada is now in 12th place after moving up 2 spots with a lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 500th. Air 40 has climbed 4 positions to 15th place with a lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 768 thousandths, improving their time by half a second. Kamikaze 38 has set a new best with a lap of 1 minute 6 seconds and 739 thousandths. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 3 places to 9th with a lap of 1 minute 8 seconds and 28 thousandths, improving their time by half a second. Kadzishuk has moved up to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 444 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Amundsen has gained 6 positions and is now in 15th place. Their lap time is 1 minute, 8.733 seconds, which is a solid improvement of 0.7 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when things really heat up as drivers push their cars to the limit. Make sure you're watching closely because we might see some surprising times before it ends. Kale has moved up slightly with a new lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 589 milliseconds. They're now just a little quicker than before. TB P7115 has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 402 milliseconds. They are now slightly faster by 0.2 of a second. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 3 places to 15. Their lap time is 1 minute, 8.584 seconds, and they improved their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is holding a slight lead over Huggard 3 for first place. Scuderia Veloce and Jambo are neck and neck for third position. Katsushuk is just ahead of Scuderia Veloce for fourth place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to third place. Scuderia Veloce and Huggard 3 are battling closely for second place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into fifth place. Jambo is right behind. Nuts in sixth place, both battling for fourth. Kale and Hingle McCringleberry are close in eighth and ninth, fighting for eighth. Nuts has moved up to fourth place. Ernst Thornbear has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth. Kayla has moved up to 8th place. Elias 988 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Kale and Elias X988 are closely fighting for 8th position. F40 and Pippi Langstrumpf are in a tight contest for 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. F40 is now in 15th place. Aminson and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 11th place. Bobardo and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 12th place. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Greeninchep has also moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 14th place. Maya has moved up to 17th. Michael Schumacher is now in 18th place. Aminson's car is a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 11th place, but have a slowest lap time of over 1 minute and 13 seconds, which suggests they might be struggling a bit in the race. Steve Fornbear has moved up to 4th place. Maya and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 16th place. Nuts is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Est Fornbear is driving a 1964 Cheetah G. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:8.55 out. The race looks competitive for them. Katsishuk is dropping back to 14th place. Iliasix 988 is climbing to 7th place. Ingulna Kringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. F40 is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Kazashuk are battling closely for the lead. Kamikaze 38 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Kurit 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in the 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 9.340 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Estfornberg has moved into 4th place. Ingulma Kringleberry has climbed to 6th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Shelby Cobra 427 ST. She has a fastest lap of 1 minute 9.42 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Hugged 3 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive early in the race. Estfornberg is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 79 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Ingulma Kringleberry is gaining on Estfornberg, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Maya is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. She's currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:8.373. She seems to be making steady progress and is close to the top 10. Ingulma Kringleberry is gaining on Estfornberg, closing the gap by 1:40 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take 18th place. Jumbo is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Tour. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.225. The race for Jumbo seems competitive as they are close to the top 5 and maintaining a solid pace. Kale has dropped 10 places and is now in 19th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 10th place. Jingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Maya and Pippi Landstrom are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Air 40 is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. The Air 40 and Maya are battling closely for 13th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Amundsen and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo. The gap is now smaller by 3.4 seconds. Amy is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo and is now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt, and the gap is shrinking. Michael Schumacher is now in 15th place. TBP 7115 is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that position. TBP 7115 has moved up to 15th place. Michael Schumacher and TBP 7115 are battling closely for that position. Askeister French Stars is narrowing the gap to KO by 1.2 seconds. Yambo is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to take 15. Amy is catching Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is now in 16th place after moving up one spot. Katsushuk has also gained one position, and is now in 22nd place. Maya is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:8.373. She is closing the gap to the cars ahead. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Katsushuk is gaining on Kale, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is leading the race in a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They have the fastest lap so far at 17.168 and are holding a strong position at the front. Godaria Veloz is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 202 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 17.168, indicating strong pace. Hingle and Kringleberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time of 17.021, which is the quickest among all races. Estfornberg is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 17.458. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Bobardo is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione, the top. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 17.4013. The race looks competitive with Bobardo maintaining a solid position. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.733. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adaha is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 14. Maya and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the same position. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 17.733. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Shelby Cobra 427C. She has a fastest lap of 1:8.648. She's maintaining a solid position, but needs to improve her lap time to challenge the leaders. Bobardo is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one position to take 15th place. Jambo is in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Overtakes are happening mostly in the straights and hairpins. Askeister French Stars is driving the 1977 Jaguar XJ12 speed. Speed. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 17.538. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Estfornberg has moved up to 5th place. Eliasks 988 is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo has advanced to 10th place. TBP 7115 is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:8.573. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Maya is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. They are currently in 22nd place, with a fastest lap of 1:8.373. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is leading the race with the Maserati Bora Competizione from 1972. They have the fastest lap so far at 17.168 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The Group 4 cars are quite diverse, from classic muscle cars to sports and luxury models, which makes for varied racing dynamics. Baskerville's tight corners favor handling and agility, giving lighter and more nimble cars an edge. The mix of car types is leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Katsushuk is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed Dot. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 17 hundredths. The race looks competitive for Katsushuk, but they still have room to improve their position. Jumbo is in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leading cars are maintaining consistent lap times, but the Chevrolet Camaro and Maserati Bora are showing strong performance in the corners. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Maserati and Chevrolet Corvette are performing well in the fast laps. Ascais de French Stars is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. They are currently in 23rd place, close to the back of the pack, with a fastest lap of 17.456. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 16th place. Amy is closing the gap on Maya by nearly 2 seconds. Ernst Forenberg advances to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 9th place. Michael Schumacher and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 12th place. Kamikaze 38 is leading the race with a Maserati Bora Competizione from 1972. They have the fastest lap so far at 17.168 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Est Thornbear is now in 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 9th place. Robardo is advancing to 10th place. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1966 Porsche 906. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 68 hundredths. The race looks competitive for them. Helga 3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen has advanced to 14th place. Stained Thornbear has just moved into 3rd place. Hinkle McCringleberry has climbed into 4th place. Eliasix 988 is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. TBP 7115 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Air 40 has just overtaken someone to move into 13th place. Cuderia Veloz and Air 40 are closely fighting for that same position. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched, but the track at Baskerville favors handling and agility. The top drivers are close in lap times, showing that skill and car setup are key. The mix of classic and modern cars adds variety, but doesn't drastically shift the lead. Thornbear has moved up to 2nd place. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in 3rd. Ilias X98 has climbed to 4th. Maya is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 6 cars. Hippie Langstrom has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 17.021. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Kale is rapidly catching TBP 7115, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Cuderia Veloz is closing in on Air 40, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Eliasix 98 is driving a 1966 Porsche 906, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 17.682. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Yambo is in 6th place, driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They have a fastest lap time of 1:6.924. which is the quickest among all races so far. Their race looks strong and competitive. Ernst Fornbear has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry has also advanced to second place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing up to 5th place. Askheist French Stars is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. They are currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 17.456. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Est Fornbear has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Nuts is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Grinninjip has moved up to 11th after passing 5 cars. I am in 12th place, having overtaken 3 cars recently. Pippi Langström and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 6th place. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but the Porsche 906 and Maserati Bora are showing strong performance in the twisty sections. Amundsen is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Grinninjip, closing the gap to less than a second. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizioni. They started in 9th place and are currently in 6th. Their fastest lap is 1:7:68. The race looks competitive for them so far. Huggard 3 is now in 1st place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 4th place. Askheist French Stars is in 22nd place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat to move up later. Askheist French Stars is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12 Broadspeed. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1:6.9. Their race looks steady so far. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap steadily. Kale is also closing in on me quickly, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Katishuk is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. Though they are currently in 21st place, just behind Kale. Their fastest lap is 1:7:33. Jambo is now in 13th place. Bobardo has moved into 14th. Michael Schumacher is now in 15th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Eliasix 98 is moving up to 3rd place. Air 40 is climbing to 16th place. Bear is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greeny Jeb is closing the gap on Elias S98 rapidly, reducing it by 12.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing 1 position to 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Nuts is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bernard Jeb and Elias Hexa 98 are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Green and Jib is also advancing, now in 9th. Jambo is climbing up to 10th. Askeis the French Stars is in 13th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat to move up in the race. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione Delta. They are currently in 2nd place, and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 17.168. The race looks competitive for them. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 17.021, which is one of the quickest laps in the race. Their race looks strong so far. TBP 7115 is driving a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 17.518. The race looks competitive with close gaps around them. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hugger 3 quickly, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to 7th. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 9. Bobardo advances to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom moves up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher also climbs to 12th place. Michael Schumacher and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Air 40 has moved up one spot to 15th place. TBP 71's 15 has also moved up one spot to 16th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 17.168. The race looks competitive for them. Scuderia Veloce is now just a car length behind Kamikaze 38. Aminsan has moved up to 13th place. Kamikaze 38 and Hugger 3 are still battling for the lead with just a few laps to go. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leaders are staying close with quick lap times, but the Porsche 906 and Maseratis are showing strong performance in the twisty parts. TBP 71's 15 is driving an 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. They are currently in the 16th place with a lap time of 17.518. The race seems competitive, and they are close to the top 10. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Hugger 3, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Air 40 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by over a second. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Hugger 3 and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 12. TBP 71's 15 is driving a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971. They are currently in the 16th place with the fastest lap of 17.518. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but the race is very competitive with overtakes happening in the corners. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Robardo is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They started in first position and are currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:17.269. The race looks competitive for Bobardo, but they are losing some positions. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1-3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to 5th. Elias Sanity 8 has also moved up 1 place to 6th. Staced Thornbear has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Jamba, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Air 40 is driving a Shelby Cobra 427C from 1966. They are currently in the 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:8:23.4. The race seems tight, but they are slightly behind the leaders. TBP 7115 is driving a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 17.518. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1964 Cheetah G. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 17.43. Kayla is driving a 1966 Porsche 906. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 4 hundredths. Their race looks steady, staying in the top 10. Herd 3 is now in 1st place. Kamikaze 38 is right behind, closing the gap. Discern the gap. The fight for the lead is heating up. Bobardo is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.269. The race looks competitive with Bobardo maintaining a solid position. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. He's currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 17.227. Yambo is driving a Chevrolet Camaro from 1968. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 924 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Nuts has just moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. St. Thornbear has climbed to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1964 Cheetah G. They are currently in 15th place, with a lap time of 17.184, close behind the leader. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. He is currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 17.227. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. He's currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place with a fastest lap of 17.27. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are closely contested, especially with the Chevrolet Camaro and Maserati Bora competing for the lead. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on L40, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is in a strong position with the fastest lap, and he's likely to be a contender for the lead as the race progresses. Entity Foreign Bear has moved up to 4th place. Jambo has moved up to 7th place. Elias 988 is climbing up to 7th place. Air 40 is advancing to 15th place. Rizaldia Adha and Air 40 are battling closely for 14th place. Herd 3 is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and is now just a few seconds behind. TBP 7115 is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha quickly. Less than 2 seconds now. Huggett 3 is now in 1st place. SD Forenbear has moved up to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is in 4th. Est Foreign Bear is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 20 seconds. Nuts has made a big move, overtaking 12 cars to reach 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 14th place. Air 40 moves up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha and Air 40 are battling for 14. TBP 7115 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kamikaze 30 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione .2. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 16.984. The race looks competitive for them. Elias X98 is now in 5th place. Yambo has moved up to 6th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th. Kipke Langstrom is now in 8th place. Aminsan has moved up to 9th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by a little over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 places to 12. Air 40 has also moved up 2 places to 13. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched, with many close lap times. Baskerville's tight corners and technical layout favor skilled drivers over raw speed, which is evident in the tight pack at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.021. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Welcome back, Kemi-senpai. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Aminsons is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Pippi Langström is driving a 1964 Cheetah G. They are currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:7:41. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Peugeot 3 is leading the race in a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They have the fastest lap so far at 17.30 and are maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched, with fast lap times around 1:06 to 1:07. The Baskerville track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. Overall, the mix of classic and modern cars is keeping the race competitive. Nuts is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione Registro. They are currently in 8th place and have the second fastest lap time among the Maseratis, indicating a strong pace. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched, but the track at Baskerville favors lighter, agile cars like the Maserati Bora and Porsche 906. The tight corners seem to benefit drivers with quick lap times, as seen with Kamikaze 38 and Askeister French Stars leading in lap times. Askeister French Stars is in 13th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up further as the race progresses. Greenijep is driving a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RRSR. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8.712 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Bobardo is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. TBP 7115 has advanced to 19th place. Hingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Est Foreign and the gap is shrinking quickly. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Elias X98, and the distance is narrowing. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.202. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Elias 98. Amundsen and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langström is gaining fast on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 16.6 seconds. Nuts is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, narrowing the distance by 1.1 second. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bobardo is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Reninjek has climbed to 13th place. Est Foreign has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 and St Foreign are battling closely for 2nd. TBP 7115 has also gained 1 position, now in 18. Elias X98 and Hingelma Kringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Est Foreign is closing in on Hug 3 quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Kamikaze 38 and St Foreign are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Amundsen is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione Delta. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 6.984, showing strong pace. Hingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Kamikaze 38. Jambo is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Bobardo. Katsishuk is driving a 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap of 1:7.3. Bednitoy, Tour. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Michael Schumacher is in the 8th place driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. His fastest lap is 17.227. He's currently holding a solid position but not in the top 3. Michael Schumacher is in the 8th place with the fastest lap of 6.854T. His car is a 1977 Holden Torana, an E9X, starting from the 14th position. He's currently climbing up the field. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is 17.021. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, showing the track rewards stability and speed. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. TBP 71's 15 is catching a 40, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 10th place. Bobardo and Greninjeb are battling closely for 13th place. Air 40 is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. They are currently in the 16th place with a best lap time of 18.234. The race for them looks quite competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and closing the gap quickly. Michael Schumacher is also making a move on Greninjeb, getting closer. TB71's 15 is narrowing the distance to Kale as well. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind. Nuts. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap steadily. Bobardo has moved up to 12th place, making a solid advance through the field. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration. The leading cars are maintaining their positions through consistent lap times. Katsushuk is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap of 17.17. The race for them looks competitive but challenging. Nuts is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is also closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Scuderia Veloce is in 7th place with a Chevrolet Corvette C3 from 1969. Their fastest lap is 1:17.02. They seem to be maintaining a solid position but haven't made any recent overtakes. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 10th place with a lap time of 1:7.413. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 5th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrump has advanced to 8th place. Robardo is now in 10th place. Jumbo has moved into 11th. Michael Schumacher is in 13th. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 13th place. Greninjep has moved up to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Emerson has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Robardo is now less than 4 seconds behind Rizaldi Ata. F40 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 8th place. Rizaldi Ata is climbing to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.984. Their race looks competitive so far. Kamikaze 38 has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd. Nuts is moving up to 4th. Aminsons is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:7.782. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Elias 98 is in 12th place, making a similar move up the field. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 has advanced to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Steve Fornbear is now in 5th place. Kayla has advanced to 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 4 seconds. Air 40 has moved up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts. The gap is now less than a second. Amundsen is catching up to Scuderia Veloce. closing the distance quickly. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hug 3, now just a few car lengths behind. Dale Earnhardt is catching Nuts quickly, the gap shrinking significantly. Greninjip and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Kale is climbing up one spot to move into 16. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Greninjip is climbing up to 12th place. Est Bear is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 7.458 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching Nuts, reducing the distance by 1 second. Greninjip has moved up one spot to 11th place. Katsushok is driving a 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 173 thousandths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. F40 is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:8.234. The race for them looks competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jambo has moved up one spot to 12th place. Greninjip and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is climbing up one spot to 18th place. Greninjip is now in 11th place. Jambo and Greninjip are still battling closely for 12th place. Maya has moved up to 18th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to take 3rd. Est Bear has also moved up one place to 4th. Veloz is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Nuts has made a big jump, overtaking 11 cars and now sitting in 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Est Bear, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to second place. Est Fornberry is now in third place. Maya has climbed to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 15th place with the fastest lap of 17.184. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. TBP 7115 is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.518. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Stormbear has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in third. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to fourth place. Clauderia Veloz is now in fifth. Amin Sana has climbed to sixth. Elias X98 is climbing to 8th place. Jambo is now in 10th place. Hibby Langstrom is moving up to 13th place. Card 3 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Kamikaze 38 is now in third place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Air 40 is gaining on the Bardo, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Kayla has moved up to 18th place. Hogart 3 is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he keeps up the pace. Jambo is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro d'Atemi. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 16.924. The race seems competitive with Jambo maintaining a solid position. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. Maya is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap quickly. Air 40 has overtaken the driver to move into 15th place. Bobado and Air 40 are battling closely for 15th place, with little room to spare. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kayla is also closing in on Greninja, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, and now the gap is just a few car lengths. Kayla is right behind Greninja, closing in steadily. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Kayla is catching up to Greninja, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Kayla is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha is in 12th place, also moving up 1 spot. Guidaria Veloz is currently in 5th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. They started in 5th position and are maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 7.202 seconds. Their race looks consistent so far. Steve Thornberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT and is currently in 2nd place. They started in 15th and are moving up well. Their fastest lap is 1:7.384. Looks like a strong race so far. Aminsan is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:7.782. The race looks competitive with Aminsan holding a solid position, but still chasing the top spots. Kayla is driving a 1966 Porsche 906, a classic racing car known for its lightweight design and agility. Kayla is currently in 7th place with a lap time of 1:7.465, close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for Kayla so far. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:7.84. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Nuts is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They started in 17th place and are currently in 8th, showing a strong performance with a fastest lap of 1:7.259. The race looks competitive for them. Michael Schumacher is in the 11th place, driving a 1977 Holden Torana i9X. His fastest lap is 1:6.854. He's close to the top, staying competitive in the mid-pack. Est Thornberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. TBP 7115 is driving a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:7.518. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Amy is currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:8.087. Her Shelby Cobra 427 SC is holding steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with close times among top drivers. Nuts is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:7.259. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has advanced to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt's Chevrolet Corvette C2 is currently in 8th place. His fastest lap is 1:6.996. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They started in 12th place and are currently in 14th. Their lap time is 1:7.41, slightly slower than some of the cars around them. Bobardo is now in 14th place. Air 40 has moved into 15th. Greeninjep is in 16th. They're all making steady progress. Bobardo is now in 13th place. Air 40 has moved up to 14th place. Greeninjep is in 15th place. Esteban Bear is closing in on Hug 3 and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Greeninjep has also moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Aminsan and Nuts are battling closely for 6th. Greeninjep is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to 6th. Maya has also moved up 1 place to 16th. Air 40 is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. Seeley are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:8.321. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Maya is now just behind Kale, closing the gap to less than a second. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy, now only 1.9 seconds behind. The track's tight corners and fast straights are favoring the cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Steve Bear has taken the lead and is now in first place. Kamikaze 38 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 has dropped to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Kamikaze 38 are close together, battling for the 2nd position. Amin Sun is now in 5th place. Rosaldia Adha has moved into 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Nuts is now in 5th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by over a second. Bobardo has moved up to 11th place. Target 3 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up further. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched, but the track at Baskerville favors handling and agility. The top positions are mostly held by cars with good balance and cornering ability, like the Porsche 906 and the Chevrolet Corvette C2. The mix of older and newer models shows that driver skill and car setup are key here. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, now just under a second behind. Pug 3 has moved up 1 spot, into the 17th position. Maya is currently in 16th place driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. She started in 22nd and is moving up steadily. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 8 seconds, which is competitive, but she still has room to improve. Hubbard 3 is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana a 9X. They are currently in 18th place, with the fastest lap of 6.526, which is quite competitive. Nuts is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is in 6th. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Target 3 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap now. He's closing in on the leaders, so watch for a potential push to move higher. Elias 988 is driving a 1966 Porsche 906, which is known for its agility and lightweight design. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 17.68. The race looks competitive for them. Kale has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Herd 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Jumbo is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 16.924. The race looks competitive with Jumbo close to the top 10 to Waishi. Aminsan is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.782. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Elias 988 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hugo 3 is catching up to Maya. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Huggard 3 is in a strong position with the fastest lap. He's likely pushing hard to stay ahead and capitalize on his pace. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, 413 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tugward 3 is in the top 10 and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for a strong finish. Aminsan is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.782. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Ilias X98, closing the gap to less than a second. Air 40 has moved up to 19th place. TBP 7115 is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.518. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Elias S98 quickly. Hug 3 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Maya and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Elias X98. Maya has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 17.021. The race looks competitive for them with a strong pace. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Ilias X98. Cargo 3 has moved up to 16th place. TBP 7115 is closing the gap on Maya, now less than a second behind. Amundsen has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Nuts is gaining ground fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is in 4th place, also moving up 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Group 4 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1:7.02.1, indicating a strong pace. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken for the lead. Est Fornberg is right behind, close in the fight for 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and Rizaldi Adha are battling hard for 8th position. Stefan Baer has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bobardo is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kayla is also closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amundsen is now in 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Hilger 3 is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains consistency. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Kayla has also moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 15.2 seconds. Greeninjep has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Hugert 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Kamikaze 38 and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Hoka 3 is in 15th place and has the fastest lap, So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace up. Pippi Langström is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They started in 12th place and are currently in 12th, maintaining their position with a lap time of 17.413. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. He's currently in the 21st position and has a fastest lap time of 6.854. Greenincheb is driving a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in the 13th place with a fastest lap of 8.682. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kale is driving a 1966 Porsche 906. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 465 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Jambo is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 6 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Zest Fornbear, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kale and Jambo are fighting hard for 9th place. Kamikaze 38 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Kale has moved up 1 spot to 9. Bobardo is closing in on Huckley, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione ... They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 17.259. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 5th. Hulk 3 is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 526 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Nuts is now in 6th place. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langström is now in 10th place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Bobardo has advanced to 14th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Amy is catching up to Dale Earnhardt and Kamikaze 38 in the fight for 6th place. Elias X988 is now just a second behind Dale Earnhardt and gaining ground. Steve Fornbear is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 7.384 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Nuts is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 7.259 seconds. The race looks competitive with Nuts holding a solid position. Est Fornbear is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 7.884 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Kamikaze 38 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. Elias X98 is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Yambo is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 924 thousandths. Their race looks steady so far. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1964 Cheetah G. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 1800. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 6th place. Kamikaze 38 and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 17.021. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Jambo is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugard 3 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Air 40 is gaining on Grinijeb and is now just a short distance behind. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Amundsen steadily. Eliasix98 is catching up to Kamikaze 38 quickly. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for that same position. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. He's currently in the 21st position and has a fastest lap time of 1:6.854. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Didaria Veloz is catching Amundsen, reducing the distance by just over a second. Kale has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. TBP 71's15 is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Ada has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Huggett 3 has moved up to 11th place. Kale is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kamikaze 38 and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 6th position. Bobardo has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Didaria Veloz is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. Eliasix98 is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap steadily. Karud 3 is right behind Rizaldi Adha, looking for an overtake. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Group 4 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:7.021.1. Their race looks strong so far. Nuts is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 5th. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 6th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1964 Cheetah G and is currently in 10th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:7.840 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Air 40 is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:8.132. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by just over a second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is narrowing the distance to Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken Eliassis 988 to move into 6th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Air 40 is driving a 1966 Shelby Daytona Duty. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 8:32 seconds. The race seems competitive with Air 40 trying to move up. Hugquid 3 is in 12th, but has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a late surge. Bobardo is now in 10th place. Kale has moved up to 11th place. Kayla has moved up one spot to 11th place. Bobardo and Kale are closely battling for 11th place. Jambo has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th position. Maya is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Elias X98. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Air 40 and closing the distance quickly. Amundsen is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 78 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is now in 4th place. Kargas 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is now in 4th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now within a second of Elias X98. Hook 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance steadily. Air 40 is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 8 seconds and 132 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Air 40 with steady lap times. Amundsen has moved up to second place. Nuts is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Elias X98. Targa 3 is gaining on Barbato quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. TBP 7115 is closing the distance to Maya. The overtaking looks imminent. Kale is gaining on Rizaldi Alta. The gap is shrinking fast. Helgert 3 is closing in on Barbato. The distance is getting smaller. Maya is currently in 22nd place driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. She has a fastest lap of 17.728 and is slightly behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Shelby Cobra 427C. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 8.32. The race looks competitive, and she's staying close to the top 10. Nat is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Target 3 has moved up to 13th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th. Elias X98 is in 6th. The race is heating up. Bobardo is now in 13th place. Krininyep has moved into 14th. Maya is in 15th. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Elias S98 and has cut the gap by 11.6 seconds. Nuts has overtaken 7 cars and moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Group 4 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 17.021, showing strong pace. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias 98 is advancing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 8th place. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Atta is now in 9th place. TB B71's15 is driving a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971. They are currently in the 17th place with a fastest lap of 17.518. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and now only 1.3 seconds behind. Elias X98 has moved up to 4th place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved into 6th place. Nuts has climbed into 7th place. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Air 40 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Jambo is driving a Chevrolet Camaro from 1968. They are currently in 14th place, with a best lap time of 16.924. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Elias X98 is gaining on Hingle and Crinkleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Green Ninja has moved up 1 position to 14. Maya has also moved up 2 spots, now in 15th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Hingle and Crinkleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. Bobardo is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains consistency. Askheiste French Stars is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 6.91. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 6.984, close to the top contenders. Michael Schumacher is in the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C22 Core. He is currently in the 10th place, and has a fastest lap of 6.686. He's making steady progress in the middle of the pack. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, with close lap times and frequent overtakes. The mix of classic models seems to favor driver skill and strategy over raw speed. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched with quick lap times, and Baskerville's tight corners and high-speed sections favor skilled drivers over raw power. The mix of classic and modern cars adds variety, but keeps the competition close. The Group 4 cars are well matched. leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Baskerville's tight corners and high-speed sections favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which is evident in the quick lap times and strategic positioning. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Jambo is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is now in 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Jambo is closing the gap on Huggard 3 by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is in 2nd place driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C220. His fastest lap is 1:6.686. He seems to be maintaining a strong pace and is close behind the leader. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. They are currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is 1:7.202. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Elias X98 are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Amundsen is now just a few seconds behind Esti Formbear. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. Hug 3 is closing the distance to Kamikaze 38 steadily. Askheist the French Stars is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. They are currently in the 22nd place, just ahead of Maya. Their fastest lap is 1:6.91. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Kaya is now closing in on Jambo, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a 1966 Porsche 906. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:7.68. The race seems competitive with Elias X98 maintaining a solid position. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:7.202. Their race looks strong with a good position and consistent pace. Elias X98 is advancing to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th place. Kamikaze 38 is moving up to 8th place. Herd 3 is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains his pace. Tideria Veloz is now just a second behind Amundsen. Jambo has moved up to 11th place. KO has climbed to 12th place. Amy is in second place with her Shelby Cobra 427C. She's currently close behind the leader and maintaining a solid pace. Congratulations, Stest Vornberg. Great job, winning the race at Baskerville. Well done. Congratulations to Stest Vornberg on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And wow, how good 3, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1977 Holden Torana. A 9x nice job. Maya, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427SC. Great work. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Nissan R390 from 1997 would have a great shot at winning the race on the Circuit of the Americas. It's a race car designed specifically for high-speed endurance racing, and its aerodynamics and power would really shine on a track like that. The Porsche 911 GT 2 is also a strong contender with its balance of speed and handling. But the Nissan R390's race-bred performance probably gives it a slight edge in this kind of environment. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite vehicle before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in now. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for the race. The 1992 BMW Ineska C2 is known for its sleek design and agility, but it might lack some of the raw power compared to the Vector W8. On the other hand, the 1993 Vector W8 is famous for its impressive speed and performance, which could give it an edge on a challenging circuit like Kota. While the BMW could handle turns with finesse, I think the Vector W8's power might give it an advantage, especially on the longer straightaways. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Vector W8 has a slight edge to come out on top, but it should be an exciting race regardless. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. Jambo is starting on pole, driving an iconic 1997 Nissan R390 from the 1990 streetcar class style. It's going to be an exciting race. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrup is holding strong in second place. I am currently in third place, right behind them. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Imagination Player has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Imagination Player are battling closely for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt and Imagination Player are battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing 1 spot to take 10th. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Amy and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. Dale and Kapapa Park are fighting hard for 7th. Stowes is closing in on Maya, now just a second behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place, gaining a spot. Imagination Player is now in 9th place. Exhaust 21 has moved up to 11th place. Nuts and Exhaust 21 are battling closely for the 11th position. Imagination Player is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Nuts are battling closely for 12th. Quiz 44 is gaining on Wrestling 567, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy and Maya are now side by side for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. The battle for 4th is heating up. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up to 12th place. And Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Jambo is leading the race with a 1997 Nissan R390, a classic retro street car known for its speed and reliability. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and I are battling closely for 4th place. Imagination Player is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Imagination Player, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin and Quiz 44 are battling closely for the 18th position. Scuderia Veloz advances to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha climbs to 11th. Rex Nera is closing in on Nuts, and the gap shrinks by 1.7 seconds. Rex Nzera and Nuts are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Jambo also snagged the fastest lap, so they get to claim the incredible 1997 Nissan R390. A true classic. And for the drivers who are still in the running to claim a car, you're all doing amazing. Keep pushing, and maybe you'll be the next to take home a fantastic vehicle. Here's a fun fact for you. The NASCAR Truck Series features vehicles that look like regular pickup trucks. But they are specially built racing trucks designed for high speed and durability. They actually resemble the trucks you might see on the road, but are purpose-built for racing with unique safety features and aerodynamic enhancements. It's like turning everyday trucks into racing machines. That's a fun matchup. Both trucks are pretty similar in age, but the Toyota Tundra has a reputation for being a bit more reliable and sometimes quicker in endurance races. The Chevrolet Silverado, on the other hand, is known for its power and muscle. Given that, I might lean towards Roger Burr 302 in the Toyota Tundra. especially since trucks like these often handle the Atlanta Motor Speedway's turns pretty well and can maintain steady speed. However, H2 Hova's Silverado could definitely give a good fight if it uses its raw power effectively. It will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and leading the pack is Chubby Boy RJ in a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. He's starting in pole position and looks ready to race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Chubby Boy RJ in first place, Eric 440 in second, and Exception in third. Eric 440 and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for the lead. Exception and Eric 440 are fighting hard for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Exception are in a tight contest for third place. Exception and Eric 440 are battling closely for second place. Lineation and Mikkel Broadcast are fighting hard for 7th. Abomzi is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Liam Yashin and Mikkel Broadcast are fighting closely for 7th place. Okinabaka has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Okinabaka and Hingo McCringleberry are battling hard for 12th place. Exception and Eric 440 are nose to tail for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Exception are battling closely for third. Crystal 33 and Equinox 2 are fighting hard for 5th. Exception and Eric 440 are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Exception are fighting hard for third. Liam Yashin and Crystal 33 are locked in a tight duel for 6th. Exception has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Eric 440 and Exception are closely fighting for second place. Crystal 33 and Equinox 2 are also in a tight duel for 5th place. Eric 440 just moved up 1 spot to take second place. Exception and Eric 440 are battling closely for second. Crystal 33 and Equinox 2 are fighting hard for 5th place. Exception and Eric 440 are battling closely for second place. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Liam Yashin and Equinox 2 are fighting hard for 5th place. Congratulations to Chubby Boy RJ on winning the race at Atlanta Motor Speedway. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to chubby boy RJ for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job! And a shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can claim the 2011 Dodge Ram from NASCAR Trucks. Well deserved. Who's excited to see what happens next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with a Jaguar X J220. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially in a race environment. The XJ220 was built for performance and has a strong chance of taking the win on the Highlands short circuit. Its power and agility make it a very competitive choice among these amazing cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the 1996 Porsche 91199 3 GT2 has a reputation for handling and agility, especially on a track like Highlands Short. On the other hand, Tacknesty in the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z1 is known for its raw power and straight-line speed. Given the track's twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards Dale with the Porsche because it's typically better in corners. But don't count out Tacknesty. If the Corvette can capitalize on its speed on the longer straightaways, it's going to be a close race, but I'll put my money on Dale and the Porsche for a win here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Highlands short track. Lian Yashin is starting on pole, piloting a classic 1993 Vector W8.T. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Nertz is holding strong in second place, and Kyosify is in third. The race is already heating up. It's Aper is holding a slight lead over Kyosify for third place. Tacknesty has just overtaken a car to move into fifth place. Dale Earnhardt and Tacknesty are now side by side for fifth place. It's Aper is now in third place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to fifth. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 13. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Kicking Cactus and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 13th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 9th place. Kicking Cactus has advanced to 13th place. Ling Yashin is leading the race in a 1993 Vector W8.8. Her race seems smooth so far with no overtakes or challenges from behind. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 15th place. Their car is a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. The race seems to be quite competitive with many close positions. Singoshi is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.641 seconds. The race seems competitive, with close gaps among the top drivers. The Highlands short track is favoring cars with quick acceleration and tight handling. The top drivers are staying close, indicating it's a technical and competitive circuit. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrump as they race for 8th place. Maya is right behind them, aiming to overtake soon. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 9th. Kicking Cactus has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in the 16th place, driving a 1996 Porsche 91193 GT2. She is close behind the driver in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:09. The race seems competitive with tight gaps between the cars. Singoshi is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 40.641 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Anarchy 6 is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.456 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Singoshi is right behind, and they are battling closely for that 7th position. Lianshin is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 993 GT2. He is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.675 seconds. His race seems steady, but he is slightly behind the top contenders. Congratulations, Lian Yaishan. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Lin Yashin. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Lian again for the fastest lap. So you get to claim that sleek 1993 Vector W8A. That's a fantastic car. Dale Earnhardt, congrats on winning the bet race. You'll be adding a classic 1996 Porsche 911 993 GT to your collection. Well done. And Maya, you were on fire with the most overtakes today. That's a bold move, and you definitely earned that 1993 Vector W8. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. Wow, we've got quite the nostalgic matchup here. The 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially with that iconic design. The 1966 Ford Fairlane has a classic muscle car vibe and good straight-line power, but it might not have the same nimbleness around the Yas Marina Corkscrew. Given the technical nature of that section of the track, I'd lean towards Sadamoji Chami's Corvette, having a slight edge because of its more responsive handling. But it'll definitely be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Yas Marina Corkscrew. Vanona 1857 is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C206 from the 1960s, era.got. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs. Vanonenhausen 1857 has taken the lead right from the start. Tskodiava Loche is in second place, and Lian Yashin is currently in third. The race is heating up already. Team Tenatia has moved up to fourth place. Maya has also gained a spot and is now in fifth place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Maya are battling closely for fifth place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take second place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth place. Team Tanatia and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 4th place. Leon Yersin is closing in on Farm 1857, cutting the gap to just 1 second at dot. Maya and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 5th place. Nuts and Silent Fox 113 are fighting hard for 9th place. Dude's Mocha Blunt is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Nuts and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 9th place. Beyond Food Arc Souls has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Neo Zibagechmuza has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Leon Yashin has just moved into 1st place. Vanona 1857 and Leon Yashin are battling closely for the lead. Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Skadiria Velos are fighting hard for 3rd position. Vanonti 1857 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Leon Yashin and Vanona 1857 are battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are fighting hard for 4th place. Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Team Tanatia and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are fighting it out for 10th place. Leon Yashin has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing in on Vanon 1857, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Team Tanatia is now in 7th place. Team Tanatia and Scardaria Velos are closely fighting for 6th. Nuts has moved up to 10th place. Team Tanatia and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 6th place. Silent Fox 213 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th. Silent Fox 213 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th place. Team Tanatia is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. JXL Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is just ahead of a 1957. They're battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are also fighting hard for the 10th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Michael Schumacher is also moving up one spot to take 16th place. Sadamoji Jamis and Michael Schumacher are in a close battle for 16th place. Maja and Van 1857 are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 8th place. Godiria Vilos and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Len Yoshin on winning the race at Yos Marina Corkscrew. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to Lian for also having the fastest lap, so they can claim the vintage 1966 Ford Fairlane at work. And a shout out to Dale Earnhardt for making the most overtakes during the race. That's some impressive driving. Dale can now claim the vintage 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Great job to both drivers, and I can't wait to see what they pick. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Sebring circuit, it would probably be the 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. Its combination of speed, agility, and advanced aerodynamics should give it an edge on Sebring's mix of long straights and challenging corners. Plus, its reputation for high-performance handling makes it a strong contender in a race like this. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in soon so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race any moment now. That's an interesting matchup. The Toyota GT86 GT3 is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Zebra. On the other hand, the Dodge Viper SRT-DR3 is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and a strong engine. Considering the car's characteristics, I think it might come down to how well each driver manages their car. If its Bumblebee can leverage the GT86's agility and finesse through the corners, they might have an edge. But if Lian Yashin can maximize the Viper's power on the straights, she could take the lead. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Dodge Viper for its raw speed, but I'd love to see how it plays out in this race. Nuts has just overtaken to take the 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for the 6th position. Skudaya Veloz has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom has climbed 2 spots to 2nd place. HP Lootcraft and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on its Bumblebee, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gary 710 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Death Skyline is closing in on Chizandashawa, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Chosen's Coast moves up to 15th place. Smurf is now 1 second closer to Lord Secretary. Smurf and Lord Secretary are battling for 19th place. Chosen's Coast and Gary 17 are battling closely for the 14th place. Lord Secretary is gaining on Global Cell, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mergutsu is driving a 2009 Yo concept, Funio 4 RC. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the ultralights category. Its Bumblebee moves up to 10th place. Chosen's Coast and Gary 17 are battling closely for 14. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Sotomochi Jammies, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gary 710 is driving a 2014 Norma M 20FC in the ultralights class. They are currently in 17th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Leanne Yeshin is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR3. Her race is currently in 8th place. She started in 10th and is making progress, likely trying to overtake the cars ahead. Leanne Yeshin has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Chizandashawa is closing in on the Betty White show, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Chosen's Ghost and Gary 17 are battling closely for 14th place. Leanne Yeshin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mergutsu has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Smurf and Mergutsu are battling closely for the 20th position. Maya is leading the race in a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT-GR. They have the fastest lap so far at 2:44:119 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Lootcraft and Pippi are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord Secretary is gaining on Justin Blow, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Seidamochi Jamis with a similar pace. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for winning the bet race. She can now claim the 2014 Dodge Viper RT GR3 GT3. Pippi Langstrup also did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so she gets to claim the same car. Great racing, everyone! This was really fun to watch. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will race to victory. Wow, both of these cars are real classics, and their differences are pretty interesting. The Morgan Plus 4 Super Sports is known for its smooth ride and classic British charm, but it might struggle a bit with agility compared to the Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint, which is lighter and more nimble. With the Circuit du Var and that tricky chicane, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its smaller size and better handling around tight corners. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI has optimized each vehicle for the track. My bet would be that Nuts and the Alfa Romeo might take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Let's see how they do. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit du Var on the chicane tracker. Group 1's top starter is Scuderia Veloce, driving a classic 1000, 1979. Puma GTE, let's see how they do. The race just kicked off with Scuderia Veloce leading, followed by Luriusa in second and Balbai Viola in third. Amy has advanced to third place. Maya has moved up to fifth place. Maya and Balbai Beolab are battling closely for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Balbai Beolab has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Lian Yashin has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Nuts is also climbing up, now in 10th place. Lian is in 5th and Nuts is in 9th, so Lian has a slight edge. Nuts needs to make a move to catch up. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amy is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Maya are in a tight battle for 5th place. Bao by Biolab has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Amy's car is an Alfa Romeo Giulietta Seed, starting in 4th place. She is currently in 5th place, just behind the driver in 4th. The race looks close with a tight pack at the front. Bao by Beolab is now in 1st place. Gula Belos is right behind in 2nd. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy's Alfa Romeo Giulietta City is currently in 5th place. She started in 4th and is close behind the leaders. The race looks tight, with some good overtaking opportunities ahead. Learcell is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 19 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Pippi Langström's Porsche 356C is a classic from 1964. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time among the top 10, currently in 9th place. Maya is driving a 1979 Puma GTE. She is currently in 6th place, close behind the leaders, but has some room to improve her lap time. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to stay ahead and secure the win. The chicane is causing some overtaking opportunities and slowing down the leaders. The top drivers are closely packed, especially with the Puma GTS battling for position. The tight turns are favoring those with better handling. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langström's car is a 1964 Porsche 356C. It has the slowest, fastest lap so far and is currently in 10th place, indicating a challenging race for them. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Maya is now 1.5 seconds behind Amy. Nuts is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Bao by Biolab on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Baobai Biolab on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out for the fastest lap, earning the classic 1976 Renault 5 Alpine time. Well done. And congratulations to Leon Yoshin for winning the bet race. You can claim the beautiful 1962 Morgan Plus 4 Supersports. Great job, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you make your choice before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and get your picks in. Hey, Adam T. Welcome back. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Feel free to join in the chat and let me know what you think of the races. That's an interesting matchup. The Renault R17 is known for its balance and agility in certain conditions, while the Force India VJM10 has been praised for its good speed and reliability. Since the race is on Mario track, which involves lots of tight corners and sharp turns, the car that handles well around corners might have an advantage. I'd say the Renault RS17 could have a slight edge because of its maneuverability, but the Force India might catch up with its speed on straights if it gains some momentum. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mario track. Balthaneth the Beast is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Renault R17. Let's see how he kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Max Byerly in first place, Balthaneth the Beast in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Balthaneth the Beast is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt and Max Byerly are battling closely for second. Jackson Dubox has moved up to sixth place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to second place. Max Byerly and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for second. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Leon Yoshin are fighting for 7th. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Begathine has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Christopher is closing the gap on Max Byerly, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Kringle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Anaxagarax is also making moves, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yaxindabox is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 9 positions. Liam Yeshin and Christgoffer are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Signor Flipflopone 102 2020 is driving a Ferrari SH70H, which is a historic F1 car. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time, and currently in 17th place. Pippi Langstrump is currently in 13th place with the fastest lap, but he needs to improve his position to challenge for a better finish. Dale Earnhardt is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Liam Yeshin and Christgoffer are still battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Belfink Beast, now just 5.3 seconds behind. Max Pirelli has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Liam Yashin has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Liam Yashin and Max Pirelli are nose to tail for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloci and Belfiniki Beast are also locked in a close fight for 5th. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anaxagarax has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Maya has also gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's fantastic news. And a big shout out to Maya for securing the fastest lap, earning the 2017 Renault RS17. Also, kudos to Scuderia Veloci for winning the bet race and claiming the same awesome car. This has been such an exciting race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and grip. New Jersey Motorsports Park has a mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, so a car that can corner well and stay stable through the twists would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important to navigate the chicanes and hairpin turns efficiently. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility would give a competitive edge on this circuit. Welcome back, Sidret. So glad you could join us again. We're all set to watch these incredible AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type "remove" followed by the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, you can type "remove 3" to take out the third car. Feel free to try it out and keep the race interesting. Welcome back, as guys the French stars. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI races today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It's the best way to stay updated and not miss any of the action. Thanks for dropping by, and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled very accurately, just like real cars would behave on the track. So choosing the right car can really make a difference, and improve their chances of winning. Keep that in mind as we watch these races unfold. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for a race at New Jersey Motorsports Park. The Surtees TS5 is a classic Formula 2 car, known for its agility and sharp handling. The Eagle Mark V, on the other hand, is a bit more of a traditional racing car from the era with a solid build and good power delivery. It'll likely come down to how well the AI manages the handling and acceleration of each car around those tight corners and fast straights. I think the Surtees TS5's nimbleness might give Adam GT3 a slight edge in navigating those turns smoothly. But the Eagle Mark V's strength could mean Casey Wingboy might keep up on the straights and power through in the faster sections. Overall, I think Adam GT3's car might have a tiny advantage in cornering, but it will be a close and exciting race. We'll see how it unfolds. Great to see everyone supporting us. The race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Leanne Yashin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 McLaren M10A in the Formula 5000 class. It's going to be an exciting race. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 12th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 14th place. Adam Guthrie has moved up to 16th place. Casey Wingboy and Cydric are battling closely for 18th place. Tideria Veloz is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 5th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 9th place after passing 5 cars. Joey's advancing to 7th place. Cedric and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 16th place. Shivakai 704 is climbing to 22nd place. TBP 7115 is driving a Crossover 15F from 1968. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind several other cars. The race looks competitive with close positions around them. Max Verstappen is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1968 Lotus 70 Tour. His fastest lap time is not available yet. It looks like he's trying to catch up but hasn't made a move forward so far. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shivakai 704, cutting the gap by 11.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 565 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them today. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving into 11th. Centauri Prime is closing in on TBP 7115, cutting the gap by over a second. TBP 7115 is driving a 1968 Crossover 15F. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 7.9 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group. Eliasix 988 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Shivakai 704 has moved up to 21st place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Max Verstappen and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Adam Gate 3 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 13th place. Shivakai 704 is driving a 1968 Mackie Mark 12 Dr. J. They are currently in the middle of the pack in the 14th place, with a lap time of 17.667. Centauri Prime is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Adam K3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place, driving a 1968 Lotus 70. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 7 seconds and 79 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for him as he's not in the top 5, but he's maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Centauri Prime also advances 1 spot to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Centauri Prime are closely battling for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 21st place after falling back 10 positions. Centauri Prime has dropped 12 spots and is now in 22nd place. Max Verstappen is climbing up the field, moving 2 places to take 10th. Michael Schumacher is in 8th place, driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 74 hundredths. He's currently making steady progress and staying competitive in the race. Max Verstappen is driving a 1968 Lotus 70 Dai. He's currently in the 11th place, with his fastest lap being 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 779 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Adam Kiki has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrup and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for the lead. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Elias Hex 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Askaister Stars and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz has moved into 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Joey is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 1968 Mackie Mark 12. He's currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 6.288, which is quite competitive. Amundsen is now in 12th place. Cedric has moved up to 13th place. Askaister French Stars is also in 14th place and closing the gap. They are closely fighting for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving in 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 16.011. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Amy is right behind Maya. Now, looking for a way to overtake, Rizaldi Adha is just ahead of Joey, with a small gap between them. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, the gap shrinking quickly. Amy has moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Michael Schumacher has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 91 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasix 98 and Maya are battling closely for 4th. Michael Schumacher and Joey are fighting hard for 7th. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Askeister French Stars and Cedric are battling closely for 13th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Lin Yoshin are closely battling for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Eliasix 98 and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move on Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is dropping back to 21st place. Air6 has fallen to 22nd. Joey is climbing up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Centauri Prime has advanced 2 spots to 20th place. Eliasix 98 and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Michael Schumacher has dropped 9 places to 19. Eliasix 98 has gained 1 position to 3rd. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 10th place. TBP 7115 is closing the gap on Cydric by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has gained one position to 19th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to first place. Amy is right behind in second place, close in the battle for the lead. Adam Kay is now just a second, and a bit behind Rizaldi Alta, closing the gap steadily. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Cedric and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Centauri Prime is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in the 19th position and have a fastest lap time of 16.59 for die. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few places behind the leaders. Centauri Prime is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by another 1.4 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezra 6 has gained one position to 22nd place. Adam Gaither 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. TBP 7115 is climbing up one spot to 12th place. Max Verstappen is driving a 1968 Lotus 70. He is currently in the 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, 599 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. Cydric is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 6.933. Their race looks steady so far. Nuts is now in 14th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Shivakala 704. The gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Atta is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps up the pace. Nuts is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5.T. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.163. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently leading the race in a 1968 Lola T190. She has the fastest lap time of 6.265 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amundsen's car is a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds and 944 thousandths. Their race looks steady, but they are not in the top group at the moment. Centauri Prime is gaining rapidly on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Rizaldi Ahad is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Shivakalai 704, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Max Verstappen, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just 1 second behind. Centauri Prime is closing the distance to Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Elias S98, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Shivakalai 704, now only 1.3 seconds apart. Casey Wingboy and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for the 15th position. Maya and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 4th place. Easer 6 is climbing up to 22nd position. Cedric is driving a 1966 McLaren. McCarthy in 12th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 16.933. The race seems competitive with close lap times around the top 10 Daiji. Casey Wingboy is now just 1 second behind Shivakalai 704. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by over a second. Ask Heist of French Stars has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Max Verstappen is in the 18th position, driving a 1968 Lotus 70. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 599 milliseconds. He is currently behind the leaders, and seems to be struggling a bit with pace. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains his pace. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Max Verstappen is rapidly closing the gap on Shivakalai 704, now just 10.7 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to take 16th. Isa 6 has also advanced one position to 22nd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap to just over a second. Amundsen is catching up to Adam GT3, now less than a second behind. Centauri Prime is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance to about a second and a third. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 Surtees TS5 from Formula 5000. Adam Kajli, you also won the bet race, so you get the same 1968 Surtees TS5. Plus, you did the most overtakes, so you can claim another one. Looks like a fantastic haul for you today. And wow, Amy. 7 days in a row winning the race is incredible. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the great streak. Hey everyone. We're just doing a quick stream maintenance and we'll be back in a few minutes.